Okay. Hello, everybody. It's I Hidden Flame. Welcome back. Oh, that music is loud. Turn that down a bit. Okay, so I need to go back to here. No idea what the heart is. Oh, that's a secured save. Okay. So I'm in the middle of a rebellion, so I gotta go back to just before it. Because that rebellion is going to be the end of me. And that's what actually ended me last time. So that is what we're doing. Okay.
Come and find me when you have a moment. Jan, we're super low on repair kits.
Okay, so we have one day before the storm. Okay, make some repair kits, please. I got 3 of those, I'm fine. I can make my own. Okay, where you at? Right below me.
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up
Oh,
with your
God.
mistakes. What do you mean? Morale. What exactly do you want me to improve? Good leadership requires treating people as equals, or at least creating a credible impression of doing so. Stop ordering us around like puppets. I hear you.
Okay. So at least I'm at the start of the rebellion this time. Okay, let's stop everything real quick. I need the botanist in the greenhouse. Doctor's gonna be here. Organics will be here. And he'll be in the research lab. Okay. What do I have? I got 3 of those. But I don't have any of these. Okay, I gotta go get iron, and I know exactly where to go now. Where's the airlock? Iron is over here, I believe. Fine, go away. Ah! Touch the mouse. Whoa! Wee! Reverse polarity. Ah. Oh yeah, turn that off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gosh dang it. Freaking time dilation. Like, if I'm not mistaken, it's right over here. Must be on the other side then. Is there another side? I think there's another side. Oh, it is? I don't see it. Yeah, there's nothing there. That's weird. Ah! There it is. Gotcha. Don't know where it fell. Oh wait, there was another side, wasn't there? Ah. Can I make those, or do I have to? No. I think I see a bunch of loose iron or metal down there. No? I need to figure out how to find the center of that. Because I'm pretty sure there's iron there too, or metal. I don't know why I keep calling it iron. Counting the food in the kitchen? Okay. I know you're in here. Grab that.
Yes. I was missing that.
Oh, okay, we got a big one. Come on. Here we go. Back inside.
Okay, I get it. They don't trust the corporation.
Do we have
What's
enough
the
to
point
share?
of staying out there? Do they think the implants won't work if
We
they
need
move away
everything
from the
we got.
base? Times are
Well,
hard, man.
they chose
We don't know
freedom.
what's gonna hit us tomorrow.
Rebellion doesn't have to be based on reason.
Did he finish his production? No. Off to the infirmary I go. Where's the infirmary?
Can I help with that?
When are you going to fix?
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Yes.
Jan, I noticed that we're running low on repair kits.
Well, let's see if I can make some repair kits real quick. We're about to have a magnetic storm.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
I need you to do this and this.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Maintenance. Have I run out of everything else? Where are you going, sir? Oh. Apparently he doesn't want to talk.
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting to like.
All done
When
here.
are you going
Should I
to
help
fix
with this
things?
now?
Yes.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
Again? Well, we do need someone to be on the ground out here. out of dilation. It's too far. Okay, what about this one? I know this one was in sort of range, right? Run over the bridge. Run over it. Got to burn one. Run straight through.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yeah. Well, no, hang on. You know, I'll do it.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
I want you to go to the refinery. Can's broken. Go to the workshop. Ah, always click it too little. Jeez, stop working. It's 21.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I guess I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift.
Cool. Can I build anything Rooms, maybe? No. Because I don't have metal. Almost do. Okay, since he doesn't really have anything going on, let's put him on maintenance. Guard will be on metals. Organics, that'll be the botanist. And the doc will be in the kitchen. 'Cause apparently he's really good in the kitchen. Well, you need metals, so...
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Okay, got rid of all those. We got a bunch of metal now. Now, let's make 2 more personal cabins. Oh, I need more minerals. Okay. Get rid of this. Let's move the personal cabins down here. Nice. Now I need to go find minerals. Where I know where minerals are. Basically, minerals are right over here. Could probably easily set it up. Ah, I can't see. Okay, it's... I don't remember where this one was. Is it gonna be up top? I think it's gonna be up top. Oh, it is gonna be over here. Hello. No, I don't want to deal with that. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? What the hell? It gets stuck on a rock.
What do you use for filling?
Usually red lentils with tomato, cumin, and cilantro, and a bit of maple syrup.
Oh, interesting. I have to try it sometime.
I'm worried. Does the technician know what he's doing?
Probably not. Everybody's eating well. Okay, back to the infirmary with me. Up.
Jan, don't you think we need more radiation filters? I'm worried. Does the technician know what he's doing?
I gotta figure out what he's upset with. No radiation, no injuries, but he's a bit upset. So take him off of this. Self-contemplation. Just relax for a bit, dude. Go to the social room.
Freeze! Both of you! Trust me, Greg. You gotta take him out. No.
Everyone's happy. Let's get the guard. I gotta let the guard win. What I tried actually on that one.
Hell yeah!
I got this.
I'm not gonna throw the game. I'm gonna throw the game. But if he scores one, I'll score one.
I got this. Got your lucky day, huh?
Oh, okay. Well, I see how that is.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah!
Oops.
Damn it.
Actually, that was an oops.
I got this. Got your lucky day, huh? What the fuck?
Oop. God dang it, that was quick.
Hell yeah!
Oh, jeez.
Kidding me?
There we go.
Come
position.
No, the cups are in position. We're the ones out of. Cups are right. We're in a position.
Hell yeah!
I'm worried.
I beat your
Does
ass.
the technician know what he's doing?
Is he happy now? There is a defiant look in his face. Okay. Kind of sucks that the person I need in there is the one who's having trouble. Okay, let's go to the airlock and try to get the minerals set up. Hopefully I can, and I don't die in the middle of the night. Oh. Probably should build that second Rapidium mark. Hopefully it's up top. Because it says it's over there, but it's not. There we are. Up. Hang on. Ah. No. There we go. Nice. Salvaged. The 20 will allow me to give the final altar his room.
So, what do you think? I see you found the proper balance between bossing around and not making people feel bossed around. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Gotta love rebellions. Okay, I'm gonna need probably a couple of these. Or at least one of them. But now that we have minerals and iron, I can get this going. Okay, let's get him out of here. Put him on minerals. Let's get him. Let's keep him. Let's get him out of there. I'll work on that. Have him get metals. Right now, these are the three most important items. No. Everyone has personal cabins now. Uh-oh. Okay, I will be in the workshop. I'm working on it.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, there's nothing to do there. Okay, so I can get them. Okay. So do I have... Oh, on the cliff by the ocean. Guess I'll do that in the morning. Why do we have Rapidium growing? Like, I'm not upset about it, just confused, really. Going the right way, right? Yeah. Whoa!
Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do?
Wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd just say I shouldn't hide them at all. Face the truth with my head held high. Why should we hide like some criminals? They should be licking our boots. It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. I bet the scientist has an opinion on that. Quantum computer chose you to focus on mission objectives, not play games with the corporation. Hey, wait a minute. Mission objectives. We're supposed to bring back Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the Alters back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
P9 Dolly, huh?
What the hell
It's not
was that? Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen. Please. Can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
Ah!
So, I have some bad news and some even worse news.
Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us?
I've already done that.
Sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board.
Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
Well, you have to realize that creating you wasn't exactly legal. It was a crime, in fact, and they just want to handle it properly. So that no one questions their right to Rapidium, I guess. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. Worst news is, the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all.
What?
I set up the beacon. Just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky. Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
You're you're willing to go try it for yourself if you want.
Want to go out there and try it yourself? No need to get worked up, Jan. An invisible barrier in the sky is just as unexpected for me as it is for you. Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either. Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing. I was hoping you'd say that. I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation. Right. One problem at a time, huh? Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you could use the time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll probably need them if we were to overcome yet another obstacle.
We're probably gonna need the engineer to make something. Okay, real quick, before I do anything, what do I need for that second engine or reactor? That arc, or whatever. Nothing, I'm building now. Let's go get these veins. Boom. Boom, doom, whatever. This is the one that's in that area over here. Crud. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Yeah, I know it's there. center of this thing. Whoa, hi. There it is. Still gotta find this one. Oh, might as well grab these. Is it up there? Try to crash this out. Whew. Go over here and recharge.
Jan, could you check if we have enough food?
Oh, we got a call. I guess I can go make food. Gotta get back.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
First off, we got a phone call.
Lena, is that you?
Yeah. It wasn't easy to convince them, but they let me through. One last time before you set off, I guess.
Right. How about that? It turns out it might be more difficult for the rescue ship to pick me up than anyone imagined.
What do you mean?
It's simple. I might not make it out of here, so... A better time to have a heart-to-heart, huh?
You talked to Agatha?
Yeah. I finally met your boss.
Look, I feel bad about telling her. I know you're worried for their safety, but honestly, I'm more worried for yours. And I'm not sure it's right to lie to people who, well, your life depends on them.
New perspective, huh?
You did the right thing. Don't beat yourself up.
So, let me get this straight. First, you ask for my help, something you've never done before. Then, you tell me it's okay when I made a decision without running it by you. This whole thing really did change you.
Yeah. I think you're right. I have changed. And I've been thinking about us.
Us. Jan, listen.
Just let me finish. Remember our first night together? When you came over to do that project with me?
I brought pizza, you had beer. And it was awkward at first. Then it was fun.
Just fun?
Yeah. Because that's really a lot.
I woke up with you sleeping on my arm as if it was the most natural thing to do. As if you'd somehow always been there, next to me, but I only just noticed it. The morning I swore to myself I would never, ever let you go. Well, I failed to keep that promise, and all this time, I hated myself for it. And now I know it's not the most important thing. It's not failing that's a problem. It's refusing to move on.
Failing, succeeding, you always looked at life that way. But sometimes things just happen, and they're neither good nor bad.
Yeah. I know that now, and I think I just want to thank you, you know? For every fucking glorious moment we had together. And for the less glorious ones, too. Because without them, without you, I would never be who I am today. And it seems that I am exactly who I need to be right now.
I know. And I also know that you're gonna make it. You'll get back home safely with Rapidium. And you'll be all right.
Oh, nice.
I'm not saying I'm not afraid, but it's bringing out the best in me. Somehow it's making me stronger. And there's one more thing I want you to know. Agatha said they don't intend to involve you in my trial. You and Dr. Paulson. So, he's not gonna get into any trouble for helping you out with those implants. Just so you know.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. It's all good for me, really.
Shit, that's actually, you know what? I think I need to go.
Uh-oh.
I just, yeah, I better...
Lana? What's the matter? What just happened?
Uh-oh.
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier?
I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact,
A strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement.
So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from?
You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere.
Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed?
It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating.
So is it?
The cause of your ship's malfunction? It could have been, yes.
So, they recklessly sent us to our deaths? This could have been avoided.
Hindsight is a luxury we all wish we had. I suggest we focus on what's ahead. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more.
But how? We can't fly.
Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
Well, it's gonna be tomorrow, because we're out of time. Oh, 5 hours. Okay, somebody's got to be in there. What do you have more of? Okay, we don't really need minerals right now. Here, and here. Oh, I basically have teleport, fast travel near them. Ah.
So, definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly.
time for time distortions. Ah!
Wow. This location looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there.
There it is.
Amazing. I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information.
We have a tree of life situation, don't we?
I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more. Come and find me when you have a moment.
So, what do you make of the data we collected?
Interesting. Very interesting. The three fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure.
Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort.
A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up.
A way up? How do you mean? For what?
Reaching the barrier and destroying it.
But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically.
And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure?
A way to materialize the interim? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one.
Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there.
But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible?
What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible?
Really? Tell me more.
You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize.
Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand.
Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't. Rubidium.
Oh. That's... bold.
Bold. Dangerous. And necessary.
So you really think you can do it?
I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival.
scientific breakthrough. And we can play a leading role in it. What do you want me to do? The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us. It is possible. I simply know it.
Okay, let's see. Let's check the damage. There's a lot of rubidium needed.
Lena?
Listen, we don't have much time. I had to find a different way to get through to you. The previous connection wasn't safe.
Not safe? What do you mean?
You said Agatha told you Vin Paulson wouldn't be held accountable for helping me with you. But I never told her he was helping me. We worked in different departments, so even my team weren't aware. You were the only one who knew he was in on this. The only way Agatha could find out was if she was listening in.
Ah, okay.
You think, I mean, what else did we talk about? Are you in trouble?
I don't know. But there's something you should know. The rescue team they're sending to get you out of there, they're an armed unit, special ops.
Called it.
Maybe it's because of the rubidium. But maybe there are other reasons. You should be careful.
The team's gonna show up and kill everybody.
Military men. Wow. So the corporation is a bunch of cold-blooded murderers. Agatha told me to smuggle my alters on board that ship. What if it was just a smokescreen?
Smuggle them? That's strange. Unless... No.
Just say what you're thinking.
It might not be about what the rescue team knows, Jan. But about what your alters think. If they believe they're safe, hidden, in cryosleep, they'll simply be...
An easy kill. That's what you're saying.
Damn it, Agatha. I should have known she can't be trusted. I wish I could help you somehow.
Maybe you can, actually.
Really? Tell me.
Lucas. Maxwell's former assistant, the guy in STC. I know he got cut off, but I think they're underestimating him. So, let's assume for a moment that I do manage to get the rescue team to land safely. Maybe there's a way you could take control of the ship remotely. Steer it someplace safe, far away from Ally Corps.
What about the implants? They can be tracked. You know that, don't you?
Shit, that's right. But maybe Lucas could hack them too?
Maybe. But I have a better idea. I could press a wrong button or two, cause a little breakdown in our medical system. Things like that happen all the time, right?
Are you saying you could make them disappear?
I could remove the devices from the database. That way, they should lose track of them.
Lena, you are the best.
Yeah, I know.
So, does that mean you'll try and contact Lucas?
I'll give it a shot, yeah. Why not?
Thank you, Lena. Really, really. Thank you.
Don't. Just make sure that ship can land and you get the hell out of there.
I'm working on it.
Good luck, then.
I wonder if I can do this.
Still in need of supplies? 'Cause I thought, sharing is caring. What? Man, you just don't give up, do you? Sounds like the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early. Look, can't we put all the bad stuff behind us and be a team again? How about all of you just come back to the base? Listen, this is not exactly a dream vacation. It's about survival. And if I had some kind of guarantee that you could protect us from the corporation, I'd be more than happy to come back instead of struggling with this damn rock. Actually, I talked to Lena and I might have an idea how to keep the corporation away from you. Really? What is it? Well, if we hijacked the ship somehow and redirected it to a safe location far away from Allied Corp's radars, Lena said she could disable your implants so that you'd no longer be trackable. You'd be back on Earth and you could be free. Free, huh? Right. There is one thing we'd have to take care of first, though. What's that? Well, while you were away, we discovered that there's a barrier in the sky blocking the way for the rescue ship. I'd be lying if I said I couldn't use your help with it. It's a kind of all-hands-on-deck situation. So that's what the carriage ship was all about, huh? Come on. Stop pretending you're not eager for a challenge. That's one way to dodge a bullet. Fine. We'll do it. We'll help you. Yeah? Seriously? Yeah. What are we waiting for?
Nice.
The module needs repair. Should I work somewhere else for now? Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
Hopefully they show up soon. Nice. Everyone's back.
You want me to take care of this?
Yes, please. Thank you. I need that refinery back open. Oh, we don't have repair kits. Oh, the workshop is down.
It's good to have you back.
I miss your ugly face, too.
How does it feel to be back?
First observations? The scientists swiped my reading lamp, and there's a hell of a mess in the toolbox. But on the upside, the base hasn't fallen apart. So, not so bad.
Yeah, you're delighted to be back.
So, how do I fix things if I don't have a repair kit? Crud. Okay, everything's falling apart. Let's restart the day. I need someone making repair kits, and I need them now. Oh, I just noticed a little sheep. First off, so everybody stop working on everything. Go here. Work on that, then move this up. You guys go into maintenance. Come on. Thank you.
Lena,
Listen, we don't have much. The
not safe.
you, but the all
Yeah,
I make
military man. Agatha told me. Just say what you're thinking.
my if
An easy kill.
I
Maybe you can.
really
Lucas. Maybe the
what about I could things like that.
Are you saying,
I could
Lena, you...
yeah.
So,
I'll
thank you.
don't. Good luck.
Okay, got that taken care of.
Home. Let's hope our home doesn't turn out.
Start here and work our way around. Okay, real quick. Get him out of here real quick. Put him in the refinery and have the refinery I gotta do math. Yeah, I'll do this.
Wow. This location looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there. Amazing. I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how I could use that information.
Use the fast travel system.
So, definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly. I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more. Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Where are you? Oh, in the refinery. Where are you at? Up one.
So, what do you... could be reach, and that is... What you... but I based on fragment, but it can't go. But what if I... Really? You see, don't... Bold. I know... Side. And we... The frag... And up...
So we just gotta wait. Miner? Or tech?
You still in need of supplies? What? Sounds like the... Yeah. Let's go. Look. How about... Listen. Really? Well, I'd be back on Earth free. Right. Watch that. Well, I'd be... It's a kind... So... Come on. Fuck. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's put them to work. Get him off there. Technician here. He can get some stuff for us real quick. Oh yeah, I need to put that fragmenter on the queue. Nice, we'll have at least one. They're all heading to the kitchen.
Fugitives are back. Hope you're okay with that. The base was empty without them. Now, it's, as it should be. I guess our yin was missing their yang. Yeah.
It's good to have you back.
I miss your ugly face, too.
Get him off this. I'm working on them.
All done here. Can I help with this now?
Oh yeah, I need a... mix for something for them to sleep in. There we go. Everybody has their own personal cabin.
I keep imagining.
So, the prodigal sons are back.
Good. all hands on deck. I hope you're planning on maximizing their potential. By which I mean, I'll make them work hard. Don't worry. Everything okay? You getting along with our group of desert wanderers all right? Yeah. I think they understood their mistake. I won't rub it in. What matters is we're all back together. Blood is thicker than water, huh? How does it feel to be back?
First observations? The scientists swiped my reading lamp, and there's a hell of a mess in the toolbox. But on the upside, the base hasn't fallen apart. So, not so bad.
Yeah, you're delighted to be back.
Hey, man.
Happy to be back in the base?
Oh, you bet. I don't know if the technician told you, but the recycler in that tour vehicle got jammed. We were heading for a nasty time.
Dangerously close. Ah!
Hey, man. We need to talk.
Where is he? Personal cabin?
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah. Thanks for checking up on me. I know you're dealing with a lot.
Yeah, so, why don't you cut to the chase already?
Sure, yeah, it's not that easy to say. I'm not used to doing so much thinking as I've been doing lately.
You really needed to sort some things out for yourself.
You helped me a heap with that. All I wanted to do was punish myself with all that extra work. I've wasted so much time. Not doing a single damn thing for myself. And now, who knows what's gonna happen to me? What if this is it? This is all the time I had.
I see. You're afraid you're gonna die.
Yeah. No use pretending. I'm scared as shit. But I can take it. I don't need you to cry over me.
So, what's your request?
Well, remember our art teacher at school and how he taught us to carve in wood?
I guess I might.
Not really. Well, I do. We were really good at doing it. The best in class. But what matters more, we loved doing it. I loved doing it. Just for myself. After I lost my hand, I started remembering it. Obsessing over it, even. Of all the things I wouldn't be able to do, that one stuck in my head like a fucking nail.
It's normal. You were grieving.
I was miserable as sin. And then when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going back to something that made me happy would be obvious, right? Wrong. I wasn't interested in enjoying myself. Well, now I want to change that.
want to do something just for yourself. I get that.
In a way, yeah. But there's something else. It's way more important.
Oh. A secret project?
I really don't want to talk about it right now, okay?
And where the hell are you gonna get wood?
Well, you seen those tree-like structures in this region? They ain't made of wood, but they sure behave very much like it. I already did a test or two. They're harder, tougher, but so am I, right?
You want to carve that?
If you happen to run into some loose pieces of that rock, yeah, I could give it a try. Of course, I'm gonna need a set of chisels, too.
Okay. I'll keep your request in mind and see what I can do.
Thanks, man.
But you're gonna have to tell me what that secret project's about.
Yeah, we'll see.
Can I make him one right now? I can. Nice.
Lena? Any news?
Yeah, but it's not good, I'm afraid. Lucas refused to help you. He said your altars were only supposed to help you survive and collect Rapidium. But you made this mission only about them, and forgot what it was you were really supposed to bring.
Yeah. He really was pushing me to mine more of it. Well, guess I'm gonna have to manage without him then.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. If I manage to get that ship to land safely, maybe I'll simply try to hijack it on my own.
Okay. Whatever you decide, just remember you don't have to worry about the implants. I can take care of them.
Thanks, Lena. I hope I reach the point where that makes a difference.
I know you will. Good luck.
Yeah. I'll need it.
Oh. I have to do this real quick.
Okay. I'm ready. Let's get this done. Is it very painful? That's the whole point of it, Jan. It worked. How do you like it? Oh, it's awesome. I need to show it off to the others. Thanks, man. It means the world to me.
Okay, so we need to get that going. Get that going. I have all this space out here for nothing. There she is.
Should I do this now?
Yes. Okay, I gotta figure out where this goes. Okay, I guess that's the start. Or was that the... Yeah, that's the start. So it goes somewhere over here. Because it looks like it goes here, up to here, over to here, and then vanishes. So, up, maybe? I'll take that. No? There's nothing over there. Where on earth is it? Up we go. Whoa. Aha. It did go over. Okay. he goes down. It went down, right? Maybe it didn't go down. The hell? Oh. Maybe I should have just kept looking. Good lord, that was way out here. That's all of them, isn't it? Looks like it. Let's go see if they left anything. Oh, that's what those are. Okay.
This could be the weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him.
Wonder if there's a second mineral or metal spot. So what was the point of that? There's nothing here. Maybe I'll come in handy later.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Yes. Whoa!
Should I take care of this now?
What am I up to? Organics? Okay. Metals. I do need to get that Rapidium spot set up, because I'm probably going to need a bunch of it. Whoa! Not sure what that was, but I'll figure out later.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
I am lost. And now I'm getting infected. Or radiated. I have a week to do this? I went the wrong way. Good lord. In-game week is only like an hour. So I guess it's gonna be the final episode. Ow!
Are you happy to have everyone back in the base? Sure, the more the merrier. You know me. As long as troublemakers know their place, I'm happy.
Okay. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oops. There we go. How long on that chisel? Too long. Okay. It should be like this. Is there anything I need to do? Right now, I don't think there is. What do I need for this? I need Rapidium. So I gotta get that Rapidium thing set up. Yeah, follow this path. Nice.
Down here. Should I help with this now?
Oops. I'm getting you more, so.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yeah, go up in the kitchen. It's not up top. Somewhere down below then. I missed the spot. Crud. Okay. See? Always miss the spot. Ah, come on. Thank you. Now, how do I get this going? There? Where? How do I get up there? Aha. I need one more of these, please. Oh, it's perfect. I'll just wait here. We don't need repairs, do we? We need someone out here on Rapidium. Oh. I can build it now? Where? Where do I build it? Do I go up to the tree? There has to be something I'm missing. I know I gotta finish that internal vein. Gotta go over here and find that spot. I think I'm gonna have to go up the tree. Might be the way to do it. Teleport up there real quick. I'm confused. Is there a way up and I don't know, haven't seen it? Can I place a travel pod? Yeah. I can, but I saw something there. The heck is that? Is it right here? Where can I place this? Oh, I need 3 of them. Duh. Ah.
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet.
Huh. That's an interesting question. I wonder if some primitive life forms used to inhabit the planet.
What if they still do, huh? Unkillable, radioactive, fireproof life forms.
I was much happier before this conversation took place. I don't want to jinx it. Everything is going so well.
You know, I'm not gonna build this. Might as well build these. Not even sure what they're used for. But hey, no hurt in having them, right? There's gotta be a way up the tree unless there's something over here. Like this tree. I'll go check that one out. Because that's the tree. I just don't know how to get up there to place it. Might actually have to look it up real quick. Yes, I know how to go to a tree-like structure, and this is the only one. Maybe I have to use the illuminator and I'm not seeing it, so... Because none of these walkthroughs are helping me. Just need to find this one spot. And I can't find this one spot. There's this. That doesn't help me. Oh, that is sneaky. Okay. So I do have to place it here. But where? Gotta get across there, so I need probably to look at the other spots. Stop doing that button. Because it's probably going to have to be in here somewhere. Do I have to build those or no? Of course I do. Why would I have to just have a free upgrade? here's the other one. That's the root system there. I don't remember where the other one was. I'm gonna go talk to the scientist. Maybe he might know. No? Of course not.
Any...
There is no designated point. Unless I have to wait.
Man, we're definitely running out of storage space.
See if I can fix that. We have a lot of materials. There you go, you have your storage. So I don't have to set them up? Nope, they'll just do it on their own. Cool. Oh, to the miner, not the botanist. Still, I need that stuff anyway. You know, everybody come back real quick. Right to the gym he goes, huh?
I've got your carving materials and chisels set. So, what's the story? What are you gonna be making exactly? Okay, man, this is gonna sound really corny, but, oh, what the hell? I wanna remake myself. Whoa. With a chisel? Of course not. What's wrong with you? Never heard of a fucking metaphor? The story of that Ahab dude made me realize I was going nowhere. But I kept asking myself, where should I be going? Trust me, you're exactly where you're supposed to be. Thanks, but no. That quantum computer created me to do a job. Now the job's coming to an end, and I have to find something new for myself. I just need to dig deeper into whatever's making me so uptight. Maybe when I'm back on Earth and somehow nobody decides my dead body's worth more than my life, I'll find someone I can talk to. But for now, I just wanted to feel that excitement again. That feeling when I held a piece of wood in my hand and a chisel in the other, and I knew it was up to me what it would look like. And damn well only up to me. Wow. Sounds like you're a new man already. Trust me, I'm only getting started. See, here's a suggestion. Let's get us out of this mess first. Then you can pour all the saccharin you want over me. Fair point. Let's go.
Yay! The miner story. I have no idea what I need to do. Let's get rid of this radiation.
Am I needed there?
Yes. See, I need. I built it. Like, I have it. I just don't know where I. Okay, I know what I can do. Got Alt Tab. Go into Discord. That's my Discord. And where's the 11-bit? There it is. Where is it? The altars. Okay, see if anybody's around, shall we? Hang on, I need. Okay. No. Wait a minute. Materializer module? Did I not build the right thing? Where do I build it? Oh, this is one of those.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yes. I need someone on materials. I'm just stupid. Assignments. Get them on materials. Get them on base maintenance. Yeah, everybody's where they need to be. I need what, 40? Yeah. Gonna need a lot of room, it seems. Curious. Haha. I don't need to worry about fuel.
All done here. Should I help with this now? I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Like later?
telling me? I only managed... Unless this requires... Oh, that's why. Let's keep those on uphold. There we go.
I...
What can I put there? Contemplation room? And let's move the recycler there too. There we go.
What the hell is this thing? A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet. Really? It's that simple? I prefer the word elegant, provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use.
We don't have that luxury.
Well, we don't seem to have the luxury of testing anything in a safe environment. So I guess we'll just have to close our eyes and push the button.
Maybe your ignorance is a blessing in this case, because we don't have a choice. We are treading on thin ice here. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base. The effects are hard to predict, but it could be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes.
Sounds encouraging.
Once we turn this thing on and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start. While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long.
So, I only get one shot.
Exactly. That's why it's vital that we have all hands on deck.
Good point. The team's not ready for this kind of challenge.
Then make sure it is, because we'll need to be flawlessly prepared. Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock. There'll be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission, and no time for the rest of us to take care of it.
anything other than protecting the base from falling apart. And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk. Well, you're getting cold facts instead. Here's one crucial point. It will be wisest to start in the morning. You don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing you'd want to encounter is night radiation on top of that structure. What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need, and the whole thing dematerializes while I'm up there?
Then you fall.
Like I said, you'll need to be fast, and we'll need to be strong. Right. When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your signal, I'll activate this beast, and we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
Awesome. And this is the point of no return. Okay, so I gotta make sure everybody is ready for this. So I'm gonna need someone in the workshop. Wait, no, the base maintenance will be the technician and the science. Huh. Wonder why those say 12 and those say 9. Okay, we'll put the miner on it. We will have the guard. Let's have, yeah, let's have the guard in there. That is certainly going to matter. And what do I need for those? Just looking. Oops, organics and metals, right? Yeah. There we go. The only thing I can do. What's going on over here? Huh, that was weird. Wait, what's that look like? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, that's where we go. Where did we come from? Where did we go? Sun's coming up. Don't have much time left. Once you turn it on, you will not be able to return to the base, build outposts, fast travel, any infrastructure until you install the fragment device. Destroying the barrier may take hours. Be sure you're ready to continue.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
Well,
It worked.
get moving. Don't stand in awe. Get moving.
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
Only fight what you need to.
The greenhouse is flooded. Where's that damn water coming from? We have a heavy leakage in the cooling system. We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. Humans are unstable. But the battery might actually profit from that anomaly.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I lost all my shields.
Damn it! Prism anomaly. Looks like we have a short circuit in the research lab. And I will need to contain it.
Ah,
You. Damn it, okay. Okay, you take care of it.
oh, I have no map either. Crap.
That slowed me down. I need to press on. Okay, fellas. Looks like radiation levels are spiking. Heading out to locate the leak now.
Oh, there it is.
We're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up there. Go on that son of a bitch.
I'm working on it. Love the music though.
Almost there. What? Come on. Not more anomalies.
Oh, this one's time. Gotta get rid of the anomalies.
Incendiary's on the fritz. Some badass looking fumes in here. Put that grid of yours to work. Get rid of them.
Got it.
Yes, I made it. Here goes.
Get the hell out of here. It's going to disintegrate. You need to get down now.
Can I jump? I can jump.
No other way down. Holy shit! Talk about a close shave. Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
At the crib.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Welcome back. We did quite well, don't you think?
Oh, jeez.
Good. We did so much stuff you need to take. We were awesome.
Well, everybody kept things going. Not everybody gets the day off. I'll go over fix the quantum computer.
Want me to take a look there?
Nah, you're good.
Would you like me to take care of that?
Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna go place this outside just because I can, because I built it. Why can't I place it anywhere? Good. I'm gonna go lay in the infirmary for a few hours. Where did I put the infirmary? 2 up. Okay, everybody head to the
I'm done here.
kitchen.
Should I do this now?
Okay, team, we made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land. Hell yeah.
Hard to believe how far we've come.
Saudi a problem.
I have to say, this time, I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. We beat the odds. It's incredible.
And what a ride, man. I mean, it's almost as if we've pushed this world to its limits, but also ourselves. Amazing what human resilience can do. Yeah, I still can't believe any of it.
But it's not over yet. There's two things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Allied Corp Big Fish, we decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship.
What? Hide us? Why?
Wait a minute. What do you mean, fake Rapidium, Ark? And why can't we travel like normal people?
That's ridiculous. What are we? You're embarrassing cargo now?
All right. And what about the other thing?
Okay, here comes problem number 2.
I talked to Lena, and after what she told me, I'm not sure I can trust the corporal lady to keep her word and let you stay alive. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you.
Heist. And what do we do with all the Rapidium?
Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rapidium on board. Allied Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety. Hey, wait a minute. This is not what we were preparing for. Hiding and... what? Picking a fight with the rescue team? Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed? Are you willing to confront a military unit?
Still having doubts if we should trust them.
No way. I am not fighting anyone.
That would be suicide.
Gotta be smart about it.
I never said anything about fighting them. We need to be smart about this.
Is this the right moment to say that my black belt is fake? We could sneak up on them. Use the element of surprise. They don't know what to expect out here.
Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We can use that to our advantage. Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it.
Hide outside and lock them in?
Okay, so maybe we could hide outside, wait until they enter the base, and lock them in somehow. And? What next?
What do you think? Get the fuck out of here.
You do remember about the sunrise, right? Locking them inside the base and taking off without them would be a death sentence. But before they die, they'd have enough time to contact Earth and warn everybody.
So, what do you suggest?
If we're really considering going to war with them, I'd say there's a much safer way to handle it. Such as, we could blow up the base with the rescue team inside. Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare.
Okay.
It's brutal, but it's either them or us. We shouldn't hold back, not now.
Explosives are reliable. And he's right. They're not hard to make.
Seriously? We're actually considering killing?
Oh, sure. Because it's so much easier to just blow things up without thinking and kill people. Who have we turned into? Of course, we could look for a non-violent option, one that would spare their lives.
Ah, please, cry me a river.
What are you talking about? We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them.
Like a sleeping gas?
Like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it. Devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you.
Gas mask?
A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that.
It's too risky. What if you get caught? We're not killers, for crying out loud. The sun is not going to wait for us. We need to be ready.
Okay, I get it. But we have to decide on something. Just explain one thing to me. Why are we so scared for our lives all of a sudden? After everything we've been through, do we really want to end this as cowards? Why are we so scared of getting our hands dirty? All that talk about the sleeping gas is avoiding reality. Aren't we all trying to stop doing that? Maybe Jan Dolsky ain't such a saint after all. Why can't we just take it on the fucking chin for once? Look, I'm not a killer. None of us is. We need to make one thing clear. If the gas doesn't work properly, we'll be screwed.
If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision. The success of the mission.
No. Your safety is what matters most to me.
And you have our loyalty.
Okay. Whatever you decide, right now we need to focus on the fundamentals. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then?
We need to take control of that ship somehow.
Which will probably mean we'll have to craft an autopilot device, connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination.
That sounds like a lot of additional work.
Let's just fucking get on with it then.
We still need to decide how to smuggle you on board.
I presume you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation?
I'd like to listen to your ideas first.
I'm thinking a disguise. I haven't figured out as what yet. Oh, an alternative rescue team that landed here by mistake and lost their ship.
We could pretend to be specimens from this planet. We just need to find some damn big boxes.
Fine, here's my take. It's not the actual smuggling that's the problem, it's surviving the voyage in cryosleep. And that's going to take a separate, properly designed module.
I was just gonna say that.
How about a Rapidium arc? The cargo they'll never leave behind. Oh, that's actually interesting.
Smart, simple, and pretty humiliating, but I kinda like it.
How do you want us to fit inside a Rapidium arc?
As long as it's not hazardous to our health. A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build.
You mean some kind of magic cabinet shit?
That's it. We need to create a fake Rapidium arc.
Something like a Trojan horse?
A Trojan horse Rapidium arc.
Oh, I can already hear the war drum beating. Get ready, Earth, for a Jan Dolsky invasion.
Yeah, I like it. That's settled. Do we have everything? Almost. Except the last detail.
What do you mean?
We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? You really thought this through? You said you'd get us to safety. Buy us time to escape and hide, but what about you? Our disappearance might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. You, they'll be determined to hunt you down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on trial. Are you sure you want to do this? Suffer the consequences if they catch you?
Well, I have to say, I hadn't thought about it that way.
Well, maybe you better.
Thanks for making it even harder.
Anytime.
Well, we're not going to be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control.
That's scary, but I guess it's true.
That's basically what I've been saying the whole time. Well. Look who's gained a new outlook on reality.
Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work.
I second that. Enough talking.
Let's give it all we've got.
This is it. The last stretch.
Yes.
We only have like 2 days
No
to do it.
time to waste.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Gotta go activate the beacon. Okay. We have 3 days before sunrise. Grab this. So I'm gonna need someone on materials or minerals or whatever they're called. You know what? We're going full shift. The arc, the autopilot, and the sleeping gas. I'm gonna just do it all.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
I'm coming.
What's on your mind?
Well, I wanted to tell you something. Admit to something.
Burn the mush again?
You burned the mush again?
Not this time, no.
Well, then it can't be that bad. Out with it.
I just wanted to say, hard as it is, that, I was wrong about you. You're not the selfish dickhead I took you for.
Well, thank you.
Actually, you impressed me. With that quantum computer mumbo-jumbo you did.
Oh, you heard?
Yeah. It was a hell of a brave thing to do. To expose your sanity like that. Instead of putting another altar on the line.
I guess I just needed to do it. Put myself through something extreme, like shock therapy. And you weren't there to stop me.
Yeah. About that. Some of the stuff I did, I regret. And some words I said. Yeah. I admit I was hurt by what you said. Maybe because your opinion matters to me. That's why I wanted to prove you wrong so much. So... we're good? No. Not quite. Seriously? Yeah. There's something I owe you. Oh? What is it? Well, I thought, since you were so curious about Mom, what we talked about in her last days, after our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing. Her last words. Do you wanna know what she said? It's a very generous gift, but I can't accept it. I wasn't there with her when she was dying. You were. Those words were meant for you. And you alone. Wait a minute. What the hell happened to Baby Han, who always wants to have everything? Did you finally alter yourself into some mature version of you? In a way, you could say that. I just realized that things are as they should be. That's all. Well, in that case, nothing more to say. Let's get back to our jobs, because we need to push hard now. But we're gonna make it. I believe in us, brother. Thanks, brother. Knowing that makes me stronger. You know what? If they ever make a movie about us, I'm not gonna watch it. Why's that? I hate sentimental flicks. Yeah. Me too.
All right. Basically, it's just waiting time now. long is it gonna take? Huh, those two will be at least ready by the end of day. If anything, I'm gonna go try to get this. Okay, it goes... Oh, I see it. Okay. So it's down here. Further now? Okay.
Nice. I don't know them.
Oh, great. Curious, is that supposed to be rubber by chance? I guess I'm not placing them because I don't know how. Hey, where's machinery at? Having all my options available. So why do I have to destroy them? Why can't I just delete them? It's like, well, we don't have a machinery room anymore. Salvaged it for parts.
Get out of my face.
There we go. He's irradiated. Why can't I put him in there? Basically, I have to have everything prepped by the end of this day.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Waiting on the good doctor, or the good scientist.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Please. I'm just kind of waiting now because I have nothing else need to be done. What the hell? What's going on here?
What the hell happened? A fight with the scientist in front of the quantum computer? I wouldn't call it a fight if someone sneaks up on you from behind. Oh, yeah, the scientist does that all the time. He's got a problem with me. Ever since that joke with the surveillance desk, he keeps thinking I'm up to something. I was just smoking in front of the quantum computer, pushing buttons at random out of pure boredom. And that wacko just attacked me. That's not like him at all. Well, the stress is obviously getting to all of us. I'd better talk to him. You do that.
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
What the hell happened? You got into a fight with the guard in front of the quantum computer? I wouldn't call it a fight. He could barely block the most straightforward jab. His career as a bouncer must have been interesting. Why did you punch him? Because he broke into the quantum computer. I asked him nicely to stop whatever he was doing, but he wouldn't listen, so I took matters into my own hands. It was about the safety of the mission. Well done. Looks like you're a man of many talents. I am not especially proud of knocking someone down, Jan. I hate to stoop to that level, nor do I enjoy being cheered about it. But I did what had to be done, and I changed the access codes to the quantum computer. I stopped the immediate threat. Now it's your job to neutralize the danger of that idiot's genius ideas for good.
All done here. Should I help with this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. We've come a long way together, haven't we? So, it's that serious. No. I mean, well, maybe. I was just wondering, with the rescue ship arriving any day now, have you thought about what it's gonna look like after you come back? For you, I mean. What are you planning to do with your life, Jan? I don't know, man. Things are gonna change, that's for sure. I think I need time to settle in my new situation. See what the future has in store for me. That's what I thought. After everything, you still don't have a clear goal in sight, do you? Let me guess. You have some good advice for me about how I should live my life from now on. Not really. I was just curious if you intend to live it well. What's it to you anyway? Well, it matters to me. Because at the end of the day, I guess I'll have to consider your life somehow superior to mine. Superior? What do you mean? Only one of us will be able to continue his life as Jan Dolsky. The real Jan Dolsky. And it will be you. And as petty as it might sound, it just feels a little unfair, you know? And according to you, the fair outcome would be not being reduced to the role of somebody else's altar. But this is who you are. Well, it
feel that way. It feels like I'm genuine. Genuine. Admit it. You were lost in your life. And you might have changed, but you still don't know where you're going. Whereas I do. What the hell are you suggesting? Think about it, Jan. Let go of your ego for a moment. Our life made more sense to me than it did to you. I had a sense of purpose. My wife, my family, children, maybe. What if I was the one to come back as Jan Dolsky? What? Swap places? That's the most ridiculous idea I've ever heard. I can be happy in my life too, you know, with Elena or someone else. This is what I've learned on this journey with all of you. That it's only up to me to find happiness right where I am. Well, my happiness lies only wherever she is. But since you're fine no matter where you are, well, that just proves my point. All I'm asking is that you look at the situation through my eyes. Fine. Show me your perspective then. Look, I'm not saying your life is worth less than mine. Maybe it's even worth more. You've achieved great things, found Rapidium, got through so many obstacles. And you can continue on that road, enjoying being the new Jan you've become, while I could go back to the only life I want. With Lena. Haven't you ever thought that maybe that was the actual purpose of your journey? To become my own altar? No, Jan. You'd still be yourself. But you'd take my place with the others. Nobody would have to know. No. I'm not going to hand over my life to you just like that. Of course, I never wanted you to do it just like that. Look, I know it's not a decision to be made lightly, and I don't expect an immediate answer. Just think about it. We still have a few days until the ship lands. Okay. The scientist says you broke into the quantum computer. What the hell were you trying to do? Tattletale. Fine. You got me. Again. What do you think I was doing? I think you were doing what you always do.
change colors, pretend to be someone you aren't. Maybe you were even trying to steal my identity. Your identity? Please don't make me laugh. You just don't get it, do you? Unbelievable. Get what? The obvious thing. Am I really the only one in here who's ever thought about how much information is in there? Every fucking detail about the state of the world and its possible outcomes. Have you never really wondered why it's able to implant all those memories into us so that they relate to actual people, real events, probable scientific discoveries? Of course, you were retrieving data. I was securing my future. In our age, information is worth almost as much as rupidium. I could share it with you, Jan. If you just got those new codes from the scientist. That's not a very smart plan. Oh, yeah? Why not? That information is just facts about the world. Things everybody knows. You can't make any special use of it without a quantum computer like ours. And I don't expect you're planning on buying one. Yeah, of course. I knew that. I was just testing you again, all right? You passed. Yeah. You want to secure your future? I suggest you get your ass back to work and stay away from places off limits to you. Will do, Chief.
Hey, we got some Frostpunk too. That's cool. When ready, proceed to the base navigation. Okay. That's all it takes. I have everything done, so let's do this. Where are they all at?
Ready for the big trip? I was born ready, man. But I can't get over one thing. We got our hands on some valuable assets here. Rupidium, the quantum computer. I can't stop thinking we should have made better use of it. For ourselves. We're not thieves, right? Who said anything about stealing, huh? Man, you really have a lot to learn about being a con artist. Now, let's get this show on the road and see what opportunities that Reality Voice has to offer. Just make sure to get us to safety, okay? Time to get comfortable in the sarcophagus. Yes. It's a shame we're leaving. I feel there's more I could have discovered. I know. I wish I could have given you more of my time. No, you don't. You were the best man for this mission, remember? So you did what you had to do. That's all that matters, right? Yeah. Right. See you on the other side, Jan. So, wish me luck. Good luck, man. Even if we don't make it. The time I spent in this base is worth more than the whole life I remember. You gave me back my self-confidence. Stop it. You're making me cry. Good. 'Cause you know what? That's what real men do. Yeah. I know that now. I guess we're both done confusing sadness with anger. Good words for a new beginning. Yeah. Let's hope we get to see one. Take care in there. I'm glad you joined us for the ride. What can I say? It was an honor. Meeting you made me realize how fragile and unpredictable a man's fate can be. You seem to be ready to face the future, whatever it brings. So do you. All right. Let's head for the unknown. Again. So, this is it. Have a safe trip and see you on the other side. Thanks for helping me deal with my regrets and everything. What would I ever do without you, man? We're gonna have to stay away from each other back on Earth, huh? Probably. Unless I introduce you as my long-lost twin. Yeah, right. It's been a ride, huh? Tell me about it. I'll see you around, brother.
And time for the choice. He's going in the pod.
All right. So, this is it. Yup. It's just the two of us left. Did you think about it? My proposition?
No.
So, you really meant it. I did. And I still do. I know it's crazy, but show me something that hasn't been lately. What do you say? I can't give up my life for you. I don't think I'm that selfless. Sure. I understand. I'd probably do the same thing if I were you. Well, in that case, good luck whatever happens. I hope your new life doesn't let you down. Same to you, buddy. I'll make sure you get a chance to find your own happiness. Thanks, man. Take care.
I already forgot where it is.
Jan, Agatha here. Our people are about to land. Did you prepare everything as we discussed?
Maybe. But I have some questions I'd like to ask you before we proceed with this plan.
I know you've been talking to Lena.
You do? Yeah. I know you do.
I thought we had a deal. No more secrets. Do you really think you can pull one over on me?
Looks like you're trying to pull one over on me. Why are you sending an armed squadron to fetch a solitary castaway?
Oh. So you expect me to explain myself to you now? After everything that's happened, I must say that's cheeky. But I will indulge you. The team is armed because this is a Rapidium retrieving mission, Jan. And the corporation will protect its assets with whatever means available. Now, I don't know what you and your ex have been discussing so fervently on an unauthorized channel, but I would like you to listen to me very carefully. Whatever you might be thinking of doing, you must understand that your time of breezy irresponsibility is coming to an end. You are heading back to society, where certain rules and laws apply.
apply. In this world, every decision you make has consequences. And not just for you. Take Lena, for example. A career. So promising. It would indeed be a shame were it to be cut short by criminal charges.
Are you threatening me? Because I don't like it.
I'm just laying down the situation for you. As it is. If the mission is compromised, I'm afraid the Disciplinary Commission will have no choice but to investigate her involvement thoroughly. I can't imagine you'd possibly value a bunch of quantum...
Oh, come on. Right at the end, too. Jeez, this game doesn't like to stay active for more than 4 hours at a time, does it? What? Oh.
Take care in there. What can I... Meeting. You seem to be ready to... So, all right. Time to get Yes. I know. No. Yeah. See what... Ready for the big trip? But I can't... We gotta... We're not thieves. Now, just... So... We're gonna... Probably. It's been a... Tell me. I'll see you... So... Wish me... You... Stop it. Good. Yeah, I guess. Good work. Yeah. All right. Yep. So. I... Seemed...
Young, Agatha here. Prepare every...
Maybe.
I know. I thought... Do you...
Looks like you're trying to pull one over. What?
Oh, but I will and the corp... Now, I don't know. Whatever you... In this world, take Len.
Are you threatening?
I'm just... If the mission... I can't imagine you'd possibly... Because that would be very narcissistic. The corporation owes them nothing. You owe them nothing. They do not exist for real, and you know that. Because you're a grown man, Jan Dolsky, not a child who believes in fantasies. Smuggle them on board the ship as you were told, and do not attempt a single thing we haven't agreed on. Once you take off, your nightmare will be over, and there will be no more than ghosts to you. You'll forget your worries. Everything is different in the light of day. And of course, I can't wait to have a blast with you at our press conference.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have a blast, all right.
So, this is it. Thanks for saving my life. Being a home for me. For us.
Oh no.
John Dolsky, this is the Allied Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
What can I tell you? I'm running on empty.
No wonder, buddy. It's a miracle you're still alive. Operating that base, getting it to the other side of the planet, collecting Repedium, all on your freaking own. Yet we've been having heated debates about how you managed it.
A man of many talents.
All I can say is that I'm a man of many talents.
Humble and honest. I like that. You better prepare to be the talk of the town. Anyway, you must be beaten. Get that gritty ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CP unit. All right, boys and girls. Let's go retrieve some Allied Corp assets. Okay, let's get that Repedium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination. Hey, there's something strange about this one. It's heavier. And the bioscanner readings.
Contamination?
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dolsky, did you have a cat that climbed into a Repedium arc or anything?
Cat? No. But I do recall seeing cockroaches. You know how those suckers can survive anywhere.
Oh, man. Are you for real? I think you can point me to their source inside the base so I can confirm your theory?
Are you sure you want to waste time on this? That sun's not gonna wait, and if you ask me, I'd rather risk taking that arc on board than get fried trying to figure out what's contaminated it. I'm sure Allied Corp experts can examine it properly on Earth with reliable tools.
You're right. We've still got other work to do before we leave.
What do we do, sir?
Load them. All of them. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. You'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the double now.
Whew. Nice.
You guys take a look.
just a random sequence of events. Now I know that there's always another way. I've made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
Now on to unrest in the capital. Expect roadblocks after another street battle broke out over a warehouse of food supplies. It was the third incident of this kind in the last month, with the total number of casualties estimated to exceed 200. In reaction to the escalation of violence, activists from People Against Hunger have been protesting on the streets, urging governments and subsidized corporations to speed up investments in developing rubidium-grown crops. But ever since AliCorp announced the success of its rubidium mining mission, predicting a breakthrough in agriculture and biotechnology, not all experts have been optimistic about how big the impact of those developments could really be.
We don't know how much rubidium they really brought to Earth, but what we do know is that a long time might pass before they manage to bring back more. So, maybe instead of raising people's hopes and boosting share prices, what they should be investing in is securing reliable and abundant sources of rubidium in space.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
Hello?
Hey, Jan, it's Sarah. Ready for court? The driver's on his way.
I've been stuck in this apartment for months. I'm excited to go anywhere. Even if it is my own trial.
Right. Just stick to the version we discussed, okay?
I'm still not convinced. Shouldn't I just tell the truth?
Look, we already talked about that, right? Let's follow the script. No mention of any illegal experiments up there, and you can count on leniency.
Illegal experiments.
Listen, I don't know the details of what went on, and I don't have to know. But we should be glad AliCorp is willing to turn a blind eye on what you did. Steering their ship into a goddamn desert.
Of course they are. They'll do anything to make sure I don't talk.
Yeah, for some reason the rubidium spin's all they care about. For now. They could stop being so generous if you don't play along. So just go with their story that you lost it up there.
That's your recommendation, as my lawyer.
It makes sense, doesn't it? A man stranded on a hostile planet after losing his whole crew, all alone for so long.
Temporary insanity, huh?
It's a valid strategy.
Except it's not true.
As much as I respect your idealism, I have to remind you that this case is not about establishing the truth. It's about giving AliCorp what they want and getting you a lenient sentence.
Okay. So, how did the morning hearings go?
Well, as you probably expect, Lucas Peña's testimony didn't help our case.
He's been fired. Can he really harm me?
The corporation won't admit that his dismissal had anything to do with your situation, so... Yes, his claims that you went against your orders can harm you.
Right.
On top of everything, there's the fate of the rescue team. People lost their lives, and the prosecutor thinks your recklessness might have played a role.
I'm not responsible for their deaths.
We'll do what we can to convince the court about
So, what about my hope of not spending a decade behind bars?
After Pena's testimony, it might not be that easy.
A chunk of life.
Yeah. There's always a chance of early release if you behave well.
Right. What about the other hearing?
Lena, she stuck to everything we discussed. No surprises there.
Okay.
Well, maybe except for one moment at the end when she pointed out that this was not just any mission for you. And how she witnessed you facing those struggles all by yourself and emerging a changed, better man out of it all.
Really? Those her words?
Yeah. Not exactly a game changer considering the scandal surrounding her exit from Ally Corp, but it's something.
How is she handling it? Being fired like that?
Well, it wasn't nice, but at least they didn't press charges for sabotaging their database or whatever it was that she did.
Right. They simply didn't want anyone to find out how and why she helped me.
What matters to us is that she testified in your favor.
It means a lot to me that she's still rooting for me, despite everything.
You'll be allowed to talk to her after the trial. I know she wants to meet. For now, why don't we focus on your testimony? Let's go through it one more time.
Yeah, no need to do that. My driver just arrived. I should go now.
The driver can wait. Are you absolutely sure you've got this? Your future depends on it.
I know. Don't worry. I'm ready to face it.
And that's one of the multiple endings. I don't know how many there are, but that's the one I'm going to say is canon for me on this channel. I'll be playing it again on my own, because that was a good game. That'd be one of the better games I played lately. And so, hopefully, I want to see more like this. 11-Bit Studio has been making great games, and I don't care what anyone says. This is like, what, the third game of theirs I've played? I'm probably sure there's like one or two more I could pick up. But, yeah, just gonna leave it there. Let's see what happens if I speed this up. So yeah, I love it how it ended with you not knowing his fate. That was good. Skip. Yeah. But yeah, there's multiple playthroughs, so I could try with a different set. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more characters I could play again with. Maybe 5. Who knows? Because yeah, the scientist and the technician are forced on you. So hopefully it's just 3 others. There's not a third playthrough going. But anyway, I'm going to leave it there. Thanks for anyone who's watched, and I shall see you next time.